Good morning, devotees. We're back. It's more FFXIV. As one can see, I've clearly been playing this off stream. Given the Crystal Liquor's new drip. God, that's... Ooh, I don't think that term's been used in ages. As for what you guys are currently seeing on screen, this is an in-progress new shapeshift. I still gotta do stuff like attach the wings properly to the back and put colliders on the chest, but you know, it's fine. Also laugh because the same problem with every horn that I have on stream is that it blends in with the fucking chat box. It's normal. Anywho, I figured to show it off a little bit since I've been working on it in the background. Working on it, as in the model. I've been working on them if we're using proper model terms. It's fine. Did I remember to add? Did I remember to do her teeth properly? Yeah, let me see. That's. I still need to fix the teeth on this model. Okay. Now we're far too close for our own good. No, I don't know why BC Face thinks this model is taller than Rain, because it isn't. We're not BC Face with V-Neon. Yeah, you might find that's fair. This is a redo of Ink's design, which is one of the many characters from way back in yonder years. But yeah, I got to do some fixing on their design. Fixed a few things because I forgot them. I'm only just now realizing it live, but it's fun. Yeah. Eventually there'll be a redeem to switch me into Ink. It'll be fine. Now, where are the Hizzity Hells, the correct model for the day? That one. I mentioned I just have a barrage of files there. But yeah. Let's try and load in, because I know I'm going to immediately be hit with a... You're currently in queue. But yeah, Das Inc. Anywho, hiya. Welcome on in, everybody. Congrats on being most devoted, Ichi. I know I immediately tangented off when I switched screens. It's fine. But yeah, that's Ink. There'll be a new shapeshift redeem eventually for them. To go with Victoria and her shapeshift redeem. And then there'll be Estrella eventually when I get around to actually working on her, and those will probably be the big three for a while. Okay, what was I doing last? Awkwardly hanging around Limsa. Got it. Yeah. I'm sensing a bard concert, so I'm gonna migrate away from the center part of Lamisa here. Yep, there it is. You'll still play this game? I mean, it's only over a decade old. Oh, I'm dying. Sorry. I sit there and I paused and I thought about it. And I was like, I played this over a decade ago. Oh, good God. Well, I stopped playing this over a decade ago prior to picking it back up recently. Good God, send help. Yeah, hi, welcome to your streamer realizes that they're one of the old ancient players from way back when this shit was new. But yeah, no, it's always fun seeing the fact that it's still like a lot of people still play it. Is this just love quests? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay, I'm ignoring that then. Ichi said that he was surprised how many people still play this, and I was like, oh yeah, it's only been a decade since I stopped playing it. You know, perfectly normal quantitative amount of time. And then I recently picked it back up. Oh, it's a really good game. It's a fun game. Yada yada, flawless crystals, yada 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 yada. More crystal hunting, yada yada yada, crystal hunting, yada yada, crystal hunting. So after you get past the OG start, how dare you? ARR is a great story. It's just setting up a lot of shit. I quite still like ARR to this day, but also understand that I'm just ancient. I'll admit the start of ARR is slow. Just painfully slow. But like overall it's okay. It's not the best, it's not the worst. I have played a lot worse stories in MMOs. Oh, I can't stay hidden there. Damn. I was speak till they came out with Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Or Stormblood and Endwalker. No, yeah, no, Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Stormblood is a game. The was good till I had to stop for money, so that's fair. I for reasons untold to me, I'm gonna stop goofing off as Ninja for a few seconds. How? And welcome to the Cursed Dragoon Hot Bar. And my back bar, which just has all my buffs on one side and limit break on the other. Arguably, I'm gonna go put there. Arguably gonna go ahead and put there. Also, yeah, welcome to my Dragoon, wearing most of the 110 gear. This has been ground out, or not 110, 130 gear. The only thing that I don't have yet's the stick and the jewelry. Of course. The second I switch to go do something else. Okay, thank you, Final Fantasy XIV. And it's 1,000 Maws. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of my... Oh, good. Well, it's time for me to just awkwardly stand here and murder things. Yep, nope, don't get any of my AoEs. Oh boy. This will be fun. Also, Ninja getting a movement speed buff is forever going to be funny. Well, Ninja slash Rogue. Because it's the last of the old ways, which is very funny to me. Mug him. That way he dies faster. A statement that is oh so very incorrect, but it's fine. I'll pass. I don't need any of this stuff. Pass, pass. Well, our sage does their damnedest to keep this suicidal tank alive. Entirely joking about referring to the tank as suicidal. This is rather common these days. Especially for a Dark Knight. What's been added to our thing? More DOW stuff. Okay. Down the Total Rock we go. Oh, did they give both? Okay, so both archers and dancers get Peloton. Nice. Yeah, please skip the stupidly long and vaguely... Game, I don't want to see the cutscene. You know what? I'll give it to you. Pass, 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 pass. Hey, I got a fancy little stamp. And more to my ever-growing list of shit that I need to get rid of eventually. Okay, gear list. All right, +1 fancy crystal into my pockets. Off we go to Korthus. And then I also got to go unlock Pharaoh's Cirrus Hard. And then I also need to go back to the Sands to talk to Orange to get... Or not Orange, but whomever's there in place of Orange to get Garuda Hard. And I need to go kick that ass as a Dragoon, which I'll probably just do. I'm a dork in collecting relic weapons that are really, really not needed. Survey the designated location. No. Well, I'm here, but I don't see the survey marker, so, just, like, fly around or something? No, it's up. Was this for something else? Yeah, that's for... Okay. Can't do that yet. I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. Oh yeah, Maddie, I'm not sure if you've heard yet. But Yoshi's announced that they're working on getting hats working for the cats and bunnies properly in the game. No, that's fair. They're also going to be adding in a system that allows you to hide or show your ears through the helmets. In addition, they're going to make it to where when you're wearing a hooded thing with like the hood up, your hair will actually show through. To be fair, they are just completely redoing the entire headgear's mesh entirely for this, which is why it's probably taking so damn long. But yeah, I figured being another 14 player, you might be interested in that little tidbit of information that's been announced. I see a triple triad match. I'm gonna go derail everything we're doing for side quest collecting cards. Oh, your rules are chaos. That's fun. Ooh, we got an Ifrit card. Nice. And ignore the fact that I could have absolutely probably just grinded it up, grinded against Ifrit to get it. Yes, you're gonna hear me switch between calling him Ifrit and Ifrit. Both are correct pronunciations. Just depends on how pedantic you are about it. Okay, we at least want a card, so I can quit derailing the gameplay for a little bit. Goldsmiths? Goldsmiths. Hi, Serendipity. Hi, Biggs. What the hell are you doing here? Wrestling with the new airship design feels like a mood. And with that, we've dragged another person onto the Ancients expedition that I'm more surprised wasn't already dragged along. And time to go track down the other half of this duo. Yes, I desperately want to dye this any other color besides white. But none of it looks good, so I've just postponed my hunting down of a dye for this accursed outfit. Mostly because of how it's dyed. Which looks just really bad. The pinks aren't too bad. Not great either. Yeah, overall not an easy to dye thing. And metallic dyes is just joking around because there's no way in hell we're using them. They are expensive. So it'll probably end up glamored at some point. Perhaps I'm gonna look elsewhere after they have had the crew squat the sun so example. Was no less than a pint of ale. Tell orange just as an employer, lawful not. The fellow who deals major special stand, I forget what it's called, is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when he arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits, determined not to return him to the end of the bandit stronghold. Yada yada yada, alarms were raised, rogues were broken, fled in blind panic, separated from my employer. Alright, time to go save Wedge. I don't wish Biggs and Wedge got him like a minor Sid treatment in the release set, but I don't think they did. I still have Magic on the brain. The Magic the Gathering, that is. Blame the fact that we recently got a Final Fantasy set, which is the only thing that dragged me back into Magic the Gathering. Can you smell fear? I mean, that is possible, but I don't think that's how I Found you, Wedge. Hey, Wedge, I'm back. Chief, Patricia, I'll just say I see you. And you really should be very far from exhausting any possibility of his reservation, but sounds strong, keep it solved by any other means. Have fun joining if everything will, and eventually the sheets must be worth time, yada yada yada. Keep an eye on your pockets. Yay! It's time for. Yes, I'd like to go. I'd like to go to Revenant Stool. Thank you. I like to go to that weird place that is outside of the Big Three's jurisdiction for some weird reason. I mean, I know the why, but you know. That's still recurring Aether Sand. Here you go. That's 204. This is 2 more than you originally started and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. This general shields land no longer favored by fire or earth. Use for other relevant crystals. Oh, looking forward to this one. Was not encountering drills like these every day. Thinking of which, how does someone else did you find them? Say you're not, old friend. I know only too well how peculiar, but this isn't something you can simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Yep. I turned my back because he's to rest on his laurels when his employers are so damnably inventive. And they're determined to join us. Yep. I don't care about your materia. No offense, I just don't. Charlie and the Queen Simon, Charlie and Johnny together as soon as this time ever heard an area whisper. Okay, off we go to Grindania. That's not where I need to go. That's where I need to go. On my mind, the ore from which the water is ready, abrasive dry, but only a desert full would only set foot in place to determine Earth's gift. Okay. Off we go to Quarry Mill. Okay. Usually adventure and not only for the entertainment, you'll find no trace of the ore which recently lay here, nay, so much suspect. Okay, disembodied voice. Want to know what I witnessed there? Oh, they're Sam? Yeah, I think that's the samurai. Yeah. There's no there yet. Just he's clearing through the gift, it's crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dola hands. Of course. Oh, good, and there just so happens to be a fade over where we're at too. That's good. Great, even. And that's just my luck. Noted. I do not remember who Disembodied Voice is. To be fair, most of the run-up to unlocking Crystal Tower for me is not remembered because I forgot it running Crystal Tower 102,000 times, it felt like. Well, that is just what you did. You ran Crystal Tower, got bored, got a new job up to 50, ran Crystal Tower, got bored, got a new job up to 50, ran Crystal Tower, and lost your marbles a little bit. Ooh, it's Best Boy, Graha. Ah, the red cat. Reverse the thing. Okay. I forgot that is how he is introduced. Yep. Hi, Red Cat. And Sibel Desion. Fitted with one of the Scion's headpieces. Yield Graha when he was really uppity, but we needed him. He was tied to the tower, yeah. The nominated observers are of artifacts historical. By Vanchid Algan Archmagus. Yep, I'm more or less ready to deal with the Shitstill Tower. Again, I don't have fond memories of this tower. Do see my rant earlier about how the tower basically devolved into a never-ending loop of get a new class up to 50, run the tower, get a new, or not class, but job up to 50, run the tower, get a new job up to 50, run the tower, get a new job up to 50, you run the tower, with no guaranteed drops ever for whatever you were playing. That was for a chunk of time. Our grind. It's also when the hunts were introduced, everyone was more than happy to go do them. So it was something that wasn't the tower for a period of time. That's all. I've recently seen the female version of my go-to mage's outfit from back in the day. And I hate the female version of it. Can you bugger off, man? I'm having a talk. I didn't get that, but yeah, that's how MMO works. Get to max farm raid, get gear, do it all again, next X pack. Yeah, I get that, but 2 years of doing it gets a bit tedious. Well, the better part of 2 years. Because it's not like you could go do PvP, because wars weren't a thing then. You just had the little skirmish shit, and so it's like, okay, I guess I could go do that for a little bit. Guess I'll queue up for dungeons in hopes that something there is interesting for a bit of time. Then it was back to the tower. Yeah, I don't remember 14 in a while, but my real thing is the, well, don't raid or play the game at that point. That's fair. So 14 has made it better because I'm assuming the raids have the same thing that the leveling dungeons now have, where you're at least guaranteed one piece of gear per run, or at least I'm gonna hope the raids do. Yeah, no. Chris, and I don't have anything with Heaven's Wards raids or Heaven's Wards raids, because I didn't spend as much time in them as I did in Crystal Tower. Strictly just Crystal Tower, I don't like. Because it was basically the only thing to do until Heaven's Word came out every day, constantly. Thank you, Graha. You pointed out why we have the crystals. Yeah, no. The lead back in the ye old 2013-14's waitings for Heaven's Ward to come out. It's just fucking annoying. And they did their best to tide it over. Like, I don't blame Squinix for it, but they did their best. They're a lot better at it now. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could do the binding coils, but back then, I'm not sure if it's the same now, people expected you to watch a whole fucking tutorial on the binding coils before you do the binding coils. So that had its own bag of problems. I mean, you get a tower when you do raids or that because it's the first one. It's in a matter of the level. Later ones weren't always unlocked, so folks don't have it. As for coils, well, that's an unlock in a smaller raid type. It doesn't end up in the same relative queue. That's fair. I just vividly remember back in ye old early days of Final Fantasy XIV, people getting really mad if you didn't know how the coils worked on your first run through, and I was just like, I'm not gonna go watch a 30-minute video to get the boss mechanics. No. That's just normal elitism. It's everywhere. That was just binding coils for a while. Period. Regardless of who you got queued up with, 9 times out of 10 in the ye olden 14 days, they wanted you to know the mechanics ahead of time. I miss the well, I miss playing 14. I do not miss the players back then as much, because some of them had sticks so far up their asses, I was pretty sure it was coming out their mouth. However, I don't get to see some of the stupider shit that I used to see anymore. Like people complaining that the Ring of Fire AoE that the bards had and or have, I don't know if they still do, was damaging the other players in PvE content. I've seen some stupid shit in this game. Yeah, Labyrinth of the Ancients, Crystal Tower, and I want to say it's Cycadus Tower. But yeah. I have mixed feelings still to this day about ye olden days in 14. I do like the changes that have been made though by the devs. Yay, Labyrinth of the Ancients, now accessible. I only have one character that can do it. Duties for alliances. Oh, yeah. I know how they work. Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV. I unfortunately know how this works. Oh, hang on, I gotta unqueue from this. Cool. I'm just gonna queue up for the labyrinth. The durability of one of your pieces is noticeably low. Oh, the ring. Yeah, I'll go fix that. Oh, I can't fly in Mordona. Or at least not this part of Mordona. Almost all MMOs suck compared to current versions. Sort of comes with growing and everything. No, that's fair. I don't think Final Fantasy XIV sucked back then. There were just certain aspects about it that really just blew. But that's just coming from someone who's been playing this game since it first got released on, who played this game back when it first released on consoles, and is now coming back almost a decade after they stopped playing. There's got to be a mender over here, yeah. We do have a mender, yep. Okay, hi mender. I need you to repair my shit. Mostly because my rogue's really good at taking hits to the face. What to do now? I guess we could go unlock Pharaoh's Cirrus hard. think it's the only hard dungeon I haven't gotten unlocked yet from ARR. No, which underneath today's cursed information, you can just fly to the island that Pharaoh Sirius is on. Send that blaze down the street into the murky depths. What she came. You don't secret service last. That you had to pin up a ghost screw on the sea, saw and duds of the maelstrom men. I got you at church. It was 3 years since you're taking the maelstrom was fine. I set sail on a routine patrol. I'm sure. And song led the vessel to the watery grave. Nothing man, jump squat talk. Yada yada yada. Yay! To be honest, I forgot there was a rest of that quest. Woohoo! Let's see how much of the labyrinth I remember. I know the answer to this question. No, no. Oh, seeing how much of the labyrinth I remember has been put on hold. Oh yeah, no Pharaoh Sirius hard yet. Okay. Fine by me. Right. Inventory, Vesper Bay. Am I actually gonna get in this time? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're in. I should probably check what team I'm a part of and see if I can remember ABC team shit. Yep, it's a gaggle of adventurers. Crystal Tower, Labyrinth of the Ancients. See how little of the labyrinth I remember. This scene will never not amuse me. What team am I? Does it say? I don't see. Okay. Just follow the mob then. B team. Where is that located at? Oh, down there then. Okay. I'm used to being up left. So, oh, also top of the list. Okay, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I realize now. I'm just stupid. We're fine. Good God, I can't see shit. Vision hindered greatly. Oop. Jesus. Fuck, that's over already. Noted. I might want to turn effects down if that's an option at some point. Because visibility was 0, zilch, zada, not a 1. Yeah. I might. Because that's a lot. Oh, good God. That is a lot. Are we all just gonna mob up on this guy? Is that... Yeah, that looks like what's happening. You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah. The dragon rises. This is funny. If only slightly cursed. Oh. Crimson Hat, pass. Puma. Oh, I didn't intend to do that. Oops. It's fine. Okay. Okay, no, I did pass on that. Okay, we're good. Good God. That was, accurately speaking, a clusterfuck of effects. For reasons related to maybe my ability to see what the fuck I'm doing, I might might choose to turn that down. Okay, B team to the middle. Ow. Come on. Trying to go up here. There we go. That's where I was trying to go. All right. Nope, that's over. What's in our loot? Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior. Nope. Actually, now that I check that, what is the item level on that? 80? Okay. Ah, yes, the appropriate way to move forward from here. Jump off. I'm only mild. Oh, hey, look! It's the best boy. Hey, buddy. What's the green light mean? Do I remember? Nope. Nope. Oh, down you go, Behemoth. Faster than I think I've ever seen you go down. Survey says I'm fairly certain that the dungeon's over. Pass. Pass. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think. Yeah, for reasons related to this would be hard. This is making raiding hard. I think for the future I'm going to turn other effects down. Maybe not completely off, but just down. My God, you move a lot. Oop. You call that a labyrinth? Goodbye, big guy. Downs you go. The ancient's complete. Yay! Pass. Yay! Ooh, cutscene. You four. How goes? We got some parts of the onion armor. Yeah, I also got parts of the not onion armor. What was it? Onion, that and that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not better gear, but it's certainly interesting. Down we go. I think this is a lot with the labyrinth there with its autumn level 80 gear. Though ironic. Has no use outside of pretty glamours, though I do have just back up. Yeah, let's into the sky before I tangent off so I don't get attacked. Okay, so yeah, I can look at the full set. It's not bad for Lancer Dragoon gear. Not great either. You know, the journey into insert something funny to call Final Fantasy 14 here. It goes, DZ. It goes. What's the Fuma attire look like? Okay, Fuma attire is just pretty traditional ninja clothing. Is there any armor set that I would want from this? Crimson might go for the mage's gear. Yeah. We might end up running the labyrinth eventually for the mage's gear. Ooh, and ooh. And there's triple triad cards. I should not be allowed to play this game. Yeah, no, looking over the gear sets, I might go for the the mage's gear. That's for later me to deal with. Present me is not going to. Ah, clothing shopping. Got it. This is less clothing shopping and more clothing grinding. Figured I'd see if either of my two current main classes or main jobs gear I wanted. The answer was no. The third job that I picked up for shit kicks and giggles and so I could play a mage when I want to has gear that I'm kind of interested in there, and that's it. Of course, that being red mage here. Which is, I think, actually able to go run the tower if I wanted to. Duty finder. Yeah, I could go run the labyrinth as my red mage already. That's actually kind of funny. And yes, this is a full armor set that I've grinded out for shit kicks and giggles. Don't question it. And then I use it strictly just for glamoring. Unlike my gal with the pointy stick. Okay, Fellowship of Noah. Presenting over the meeting, Pastor Rambaros, hi Rambaros. On for the labyrinth. I'm not getting any materials. But yeah, we're doing things. This one's really active, disturbingly her progress missions violently counter the century heavily augmented by alien technology. Things are well founded. The crystal tower is not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting rush. It has somehow been reawoken. But yeah, no, as it says, we're goofing off a bit, unlocking some of the post credits ARR. We're still in ARR, story wise. We're in that weird chunk that Final Fantasy 14 has between every expansion, where like the expansion story's over, but they're setting up and dragging you into the next expansion. Slowly but surely. Our next goal, that pretty crystal tower in the distance. Oh, ha! Was this? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Uh, Hi, dumbass. Icarus Tower. Tower climbing, my favorite side quest. Children of Alag. Along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. That way. basically without saying anything, Grau is just like, yeah, with your uncanny knack for setting things in motion, it's like, you're a troublemaker. We all know this. Hi, Biggs. Hi, Wedge. Up we go. No, I'm not reading any of this. Out loud, at least. I'm skimming it in reality. There's more than I can say I used to do. I used to just mash X. Outside of MSQ. Yeah, there are attire that I'm bearing a striking resemblance to here. That's only more noticeable in this lighting. Icarus Tower. Yay. And voila, the gates open. Because the Algans have arrived and opened the door for us. Hi, dumbass. Ugh. Don't look at the big cat to figure out anything. The big cat's got about as much brain cells as you think the big cat does. Big cat's only here because someone said the tower is made of crystals. You're listening, she'll say, oh, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Yay, lore dump! Narrow, buddy. You just know this is going to result in us kicking your ass, right? Yay, more blabbing. Right. The syrup tower. Ignore any god-awful names you hear referring to stupid things in this game for me, please. I beg of you. Yeah, don't care too much for that. Just alright. Okay, so now, maiming. It looks exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, no. And the casting one's just that. No, I'm. Me calling Sycris Tower the Syrup Tower? Don't question this. Just don't ask, and I don't have to try and explain how many cursed names came to be from me and a handful of my friends sitting here at like fucking 4 in the morning, half awake back then. Because this predated me being nocturnal. And trying to remember the names of these things. That's the range DPS skier. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't think I particularly went from that then. Okay. Then yeah, WAD, I want the minion from it. That's gonna be about the only thing that I want. I think. What's the demon's attire? Maybe that. Maybe the ninja stuff for the final tower. And then, yeah, getting the cloud of darkness, or puff of darkness is something that I'm probably gonna run the final one for until I get it. Yay. And also, more triple triad cards. The person you're watching play this has a problem. Yada yada yada. Okay. We've been selected by yet another group of strangers to be their champion again. This isn't annoying at all. That reminds me, I should probably start that in the Discord. Ba-dum. But thank you for not working. This stupid system. There we go. I remember to do that. Yada yada yada. Yay, enter the new tower and deal with the problem. Naruto is gonna do stupid things because that's his role right now, is to be a dumbass. He just wants to spend time with his boyfriend. Yeah, no, not yet. We're currently still dealing with the lovely joys of a scheming Naruto Skeva. He wants to figure out if there's any Algan technology that he can use to further bad ideas. You know, last crystal that I was told would give me strength got licked, and it kept me alive for a bit of time. And now you've told me there's an entire tower of crystal. Let's go. Gotta lick that one too. Syrup tower, let's go. We'll queue up for the syrup tower. Almost enough for the pointy stick. Okay. Yeah, pointy stick is 600. Okay. Actually, while we're sitting here, don't I? Yeah, that's better. I feel so out of place. Well, that's a depressing song to run past. I'm not surprised that I can recognize it just by its tune, though. Yep, same. Got like 3 notes and I was like, yep, I know what song that is. Hi, Papa Limo. I'm to refer, yada 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 yada. All right. Obtain a howling gale. Speak with Rorsel Heliox, the Adder's Nest. Back to once more. I'm getting good luck. I'm sure you provide any backup. Oh, I don't think I'm getting any backup from Maddie today. Also, yes, I entirely like this vest on the Hrothgar because you can see my different fur prints on the arms. I can't. No sub to the game. Trust me, I want to play. I bet I am not helping that want to play. Attune the Aetheryte in Natlan. Cool. So off we go to Dragonhead. Not the second of 3 hard modes. 250. Sometimes you hurt my soul how you play, but that's okay. Listen, I'm gonna keep playing like someone who's played this game way old long ago and ye old decade ago. Jesus Christ, send help. Then took a break for an extended period of time and still plays like I did a decade ago. At least I'm not doing every quest I see now. Though it is tempting at every chance to do so. But it is fine. It's good like only arrows. The thing I need to move on. I don't need to move on. Not in any rush to complete this. I'll move on eventually. I'm gladly taking my leisure ass time through this game. Yeah, because at least you need better fashion. How dare you? My fashion's fine. Does you want tower gear for fashion? That's so ugly. Specifically, I'm just looking at ninja stuff, okay? That's it. I understand that most of this shit's ugly. Been there, did that, did not use it for my glamour back then. Put better looking gear later? Yeah, there is better looking gear later. I still have to do the tower to play the rest of the damn game eventually, from what I've read and understood. I'm not actively getting any of the tower gear for this. Just doing the towers to do the towers. And we all know the best fashion gear is level 1. Hey, you have to Suchi from MSQ now, yeah. Because it introduces Catboy, who's important to the story. Eventually. And we have one earned with Gil? Yeah, Gil or from doing the seasonal events. Yeah, are we actually getting to the tower this time? Is our third try the correct take here? And yeah, most of my stuff has been earned with Gil, with me leveling Rogue slash Ninja up. I've broken even with how much Gil I've spent on cosmetics. It's not a positive statement, but it's a funny thought. We have now entered the Tower of Syrup. The tower of what happens when you leave a bunch of half-awake motherfuckers in voice call with each other. Yay, I'm Team C. Yeah, no, my preferred mage glamour gear is for a guy. The girl's version's ugly as shit, so we're not touching that. I'm so mad at how much they ruined the outfit for the females too. I'll show it off in a little in between this because it's now acquired through the marks as opposed to tombstones, which is what it used to be. And listen, yeah, one of the rogue ninja outfits from the tower gives off appropriately roguey ninja-y vibes. So yes, I was looking at it at possible cosmetic fun. One must also understand that my main silly cosmetic is from a fucking leveling dungeon. Did you the old Gears lack a die or how it dies? Yeah, I can see that for certain. But I'm not too miffed about it because that's just how it used to be for me. But one must also understand that my fashion sense is probably dead by now. You know what? Why not? Oop. I hit a wall. Right, I forgot to look into turning down the FX before I poked my head in here. But yeah, no. The note to me is that for quite a while, my default glamour for my black mage back in the days was one of the fucking Wolves Den attires dyed metallic gold. Because it was appropriately magey and didn't look horrible. Oh. Not touching those? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm usually not one for dyeing my gear if I'm using it for glamour purposes, unless it's like the level 1 shit, which I do more often than not. Yeah. The only thing there is that some of that, specifically the, I want to say it was the final one, the actual Crystal Tower itself, that their Rogue Ninja gear looks vaguely appropriate. But I'm also just gonna get other shit too when the time comes. Not, this will be the only thing I ever use for glamour from here on out. Nah, it's gonna change and be messed with as we go. Most of this gear I'm probably just gonna turn in for storm seals when I finally reach that rank. Okay. We got, yeah, Zonde is just the next one. Fast on the thermocharge. Wait a second, because we're gonna go into the wall. Gee, hold thoughts. Oh, I already possess one. Okay, can we? Hi, Zonde. I don't. Yep, this is what I remember. Good non-voiced Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go. Well, that's Sunday down. Ba da 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 da. Okay, I don't care about that rest of that. What's in our loot? Pass. 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 Need. I didn't get the Onion Knight, Sag. Well, that sounds like a reason to run Sickers Tower into Oblivion later. There's a minion. And I have a problem. The problem is with cards and minions. Narrow, really? It's the wad, which has another minion in it. And people wonder why mages have a bad reputation. This is bought default self-ignite under Algon rule. No, there was James reality and death grows ever more vivid. With brute and warming. I may have defeated death. Not leaving unscathed, Nate's ruining cause scarred my soul for eternity now. I shall never know peace. We cannot fail my rage, my melancholy, my fear. With his with his harm, also we can unsign to nothingness. Man has nothingness, you do not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, where all life, hopes, and dreams be returned to nothingness. But then something else is happening. I have questions about just how thick that fucking oven mitt is now. I forgot about him just blocking a whole ass weapon with an oven mitt. This is on the long list of shit I forgot. Did wielding a gun dagger, because that is certainly not a blade. God, the cursed thing that is. Narrow, you dumbass. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud runner, shall devour your light, return this world to the void. You shall certainly fucking try. Well, climbed the tower. Probably licked it along the way up. Now we get to go into the WAD. Yay, I love WAD. It's my favorite place. I actually don't remember much of WAD. Which might be a good thing, all things considered. Hello. Uh, Yay, part 2 of the tower is done. Now we gotta do part 3 of the tower. Well, actually, now that I bring up the tower, it's probably required now, not only because of Graha, but also because of Narrow. It's from what little bit I've seen of later ones, later expansions and the like, because I've caught glimpses of it and shit through other people. Narrow ends up joining us as a researcher eventually. Well, I mean, I know he joins us in the general sense by Stormblood, but like in a literal, like, leading the expedition sense in a later day. Anywho, I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I don't get queued in while I'm AFK. Well, we're safe. I didn't get queued in. I also didn't expect to, but it's the fine. The world of darkness. uh... Yay! Time to unlock the wad. The one that I honestly couldn't tell you what the hell happened in it. Labyrinth of the Ancients? No problem. Crystal Tower? A vague recollection of what you do. Wad? Listen, I don't control that. I know, but Angie, I get that. Oh. We go to the top of the tower. Gotta go rescue Sid's boyfriend. Hey, look, we ripped it open the hard way. Yeah, we can put on the stupid headpiece again. Yeah. Let's see, what's that under currency? Yeah. We almost have enough for the weapon. We're at 500 out of 600. Almost had enough for promotion too. That's at 500. Or not 500, but 5,000. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Let me join you. Yeah, sure. I didn't have any plans to not let you join me. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's even better, Maddie. It never displayed that message about it fleeing. It just moved on to the next one. Yeah, no, this is where we stand. Oh, right, yeah, no, I was gonna show off the one outfit that pisses me off. Hang on, where's... Let me go back to Lomisa real quick. I despise the stupid way they made the female version of the outfit look. Up to the aft castle. Oh. Well, we might shut off after Garuda then, if I actually get queued into this. Assuming it doesn't spit me out in front of the crystal, which might just annoy me. Pool party. The Howling Eye. Hard. Hi, Garuda. Forget if your sisters become a mechanic in hard. I hope they do. Yay. Yeah, and that's Garuda down. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. And okay, yeah, no. Now I can show off the attire that the female version pisses me off so much. So ignore the fact that the hat just doesn't work with cats. So this lovely attire, the male version of it was my go-to for my black mage in the days, because like the male version is really nice, like tailcoat, top with a nice little top hat and all that. And then we get this atrocity, like clown skirt are us. Why? The male version comes with like a ringleader's attire almost. And then there's this. Why? Why this? Why did we have to ruin something that could have been really cool? But you know, it's fine. No, we're not teleporting anywhere. I need to go to my inventory and use another Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. And go unlock Titan hard. Oh yeah, I got Titan's weapon coffer. What's it? Or not Titan, but Garuda's weapon. What's it look like? Not bad. Don't particularly love it or hate it. What about for red mages? I actually kind of like that one. Ooh. Ooh. Now we go to talk to somebody else. Glad I have an ungodly amount of these stupid tickets now. I also love how they gave us a lore reason why there's no Aetherite. That is my favorite pointlessly added in line of the century. Hi, Stola. You're vanquished, yada yada. Let's return and enjoy. Titans also returned. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. And talk to Commander Riki and then attune to the fancy rock. Right, I haven't gained any new ones of those. It's like, do I have new elegant tombstones of poetics? To get the fancy pokey stick? No. Fight Titan again. Go down to Ukadamo Mines and attune to the Aetherite to do so. Means off to Camp Overlook. Right, remembering why I hate the mines now. I wouldn't say hate. The strong dislike of the mines. Nope, that's just the other side of that door that I couldn't get through earlier. Yeah, no, we can't go up. Okay, so yeah, it's down here somewheres. Got it. Wanted to make sure of that. We're down here? No idea. Still will, forever and always. My least favorite aetheryte to try and fucking find. That just spits me out up here. That's not the eighth, right? Those are just dead ends. Yeah. Ah! That took a lot longer than it needed to. Where is it? In some tiny ass crevasse you can barely see. No. And now we do the unfortunate thing called wait. First off, use your menu app. Secondly, I heard. Switch away. You're talking about welcome to AR gender locks. Yeah. Fucking hate it. 0 out of 10. Do not like it. Really nice on men, then they just fucked it royally for the females. Actually, I wonder, can I find the men's variation of that outfit? That's a matter of opinion. I don't. One's like a really nice ringmaster's attire. The other looks like it's a clown outfit. I think there's a little bit more to it than opinion. Just a little bit. Not really. Some. I mean, I could see that, but like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who wants the clown skirt. But at the same point, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, nobody wants that. Like, I know someone wants it. It's not even like a proper jester look. There is a proper jester outfit in this game. I know this because I got it. Heck, there even if you see later folks love who use similar version of that look, that's fair. If you want a jester outfit, it's not the former Tombstone gear. Memory search correctly, you can pick it up in the Vigil. Or Stone's Vigil. Man, oh, and anyone wears any of this old junk anymore. They're all quality and style gear from everything. Quest to raise just better and more recent items. That's fair. But considering that I'm pretty sure I kept in that as my go-to glamour for my mage gear throughout all of Heavensward, I think this says a lot. Yeah, on just cosmetic stuff you can craft or buy. It's basically never really seen or looked back on to be touched. That's fair. One of those people that would keep older shit for glamour purposes. Just because generally speaking it looked better. I'm prepared to get knocked off a lot. So how the same looks we do now? Yeah. There's an aesthetic that I aim for with my black mage. My black mage's end goal was to always look like a proper person. Do with that information as you will. Like I was more akin to making my black mage look prim and proper. Most because it's also funny to see a Mikote in proper attire. Like that became my default attire for quite a while. I think it still is the attire that black mage is wearing. Well, wearing in the glamour sense. I mean, even now, I have the Stone Vigil Disciple of War armor as one of my glamours. Though if I could dye it, I probably would dye it. But it's not that bad looking currently. Ow. Yeah, no. When I'm in a thematic mood, I will do what I can to be in thematic armor. Ow. Yeah. I don't remember liking any of the mage gear from Heaven's Ward. It also should be denoted that, yeah, back in the day, I only played a mage. Nothing but a mage. And mage attire being 90% robes was not fun. Also didn't have a lot of glamour options back then for the craftable guild spendy kind. Yeah, we did a by Titan. Loot. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Yay! Now we can see what Titan's spear looks like. Let's stand up. Oh right, Titan's spear. This is just a fucking club. We should not be poking people with this. We should be batting people over the head with it. Let's go back to him. Yeah, no. There's been a lot added on the glamour scene, which makes sense since now we have the glamour storages and the like, or whatever the fuck they're called, the glamour dresser thing. You're not having to manually apply the glamour every single time, which is my main reason why I wasn't glamoring a lot back in the day. I just wear whatever gear I got out of dungeons and shit until I hit the end of X pack gear, and then if I liked that, I wouldn't glamour it. If I didn't like it, I'd glamour it. Can be obtained by exchanging poetics with her. Okay. Yeah, don't delete that outfit. Is the glowy stick. Oh yeah, and then some is this. Hang on, let me. Yeah, this is just the old gear. Okay. So if you had weathered versions of it, you could upgrade it. Neat. And yeah, the Ironworks gear. Ooh. Oh, do they just give you the augmented stuff now, though? They do. There goes my reading comprehension being put to the test. So do your Zeta weapons. Yeah, I don't have any of those yet. Don't have any kettles. Off we go to Mordona. I need to go pester Rowena for something minute and pointless. Because I want a minute and pointless weapon. Ooh, triple triad. Let's go. Hi, Rowena. What are your rules? I didn't read those. Ascension, same. The sides are touching other cards, and the rings to those sides are identical. Cards are flipped. Okay. No, I didn't get the card. So I do have various cards in my pocket, so I should probably pop those. Various other miscellaneous shit. No. Those are expensive. Nope. Guess I should go talk to the girls that are over there. That would make more sense. Yeah. That's one of the things. I see that, I'm like, why would you ruin it? I can maybe see using the tights as part of something else, but the top, not particularly, but that's just a me thing. Other. Nope. Not underneath other. Algan Tombstones. Aha, there it is. There's my Radzat Han quenching oil. Serves no purpose besides being turned into that one guy for a stupid weapon that I've probably wasted far more time than necessary on. This is probably going to be replaced rather quickly, but I want it for pretty weapon purposes and completionist purposes, which I could do later. Hey dude, I got your stupid oil or whatever this was that you desperately wanted for this weapon. Now we get to see a relic reborn. Aha, fun names. Okay, moving on. Yay, I got a pointy stick. Worth it. Oh, so very worth it. In order to see on arms, you must be equipped with the relic weapon Zenith. Paladins must be equipped with Cortana. I got the fancy pointy stick. This was absolutely worth the time wasted to get it. Does it match my attire? Not in the slightest. But I got it. This way. We need to do WAD. I should have enough to get the better pointy stick. Oh yeah, now that we're here, I can re-show these. Yes, we'll actually get around to actually doing moving on eventually. Back to Lomisa. For the time being, at least. Can I... There we go. Is that top piece? Model A2 Tactical. Okay. A lot of the Model A2 stuff. Right, what do you got on you? You got 6,000 gil. That's not too bad. Okay, good to know. What do you have in your pockets? Oh, you're holding on to my small growing collection of faded and withered scrolls. Noted. Yep, that's a growing list of scrolls that I can't do much with, but hey, I got them. Oh, yeah, it's something sold for diddly fuck. It's fine. Yep. Currently worth more to sail it the hard way. Yeah, that's what... Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. A little more there. I don't think people are probably buying grade 2 material that often. Yeah, I'll take my gil out. The various items I've sold. And that's getting hidden again because it interferes with the panda. Let's go this way. Up here to the aft castle, my favorite place on Lomisa, or at least you bloody well think so. Not inventory, currency. Okay, I've got enough seals for a promotion. Let's go promote ourselves. Apply for a promotion. Thank you. Storm Sergeant, 3rd class. Eligible and take a wider range of company levels. Yeah. That's 2nd class, so I think I need to go up 1 more. Yeah. Must be the following requirements. I just need an absurd amount of seals again. Cool. This is undieable, yeah. Okay. No, it looks like the... So yeah, it's just... Retire. Alright. Yep. Very basic, very bare bones. Not sure what I was expecting. Half barding, Lamison barding, yeah. Yeah, Squirtle, the better things. Invoke sanction is still used by Grand Commission to enhance the properties of company issue armor. Ah. And stuff for houses in the light. Nice. Only the first one? No, there's some stuff here. There's battlefield etiquettes. Random Mount Arminian introduced an ARR or Heaven's Ward and Random Mount Arminian from Stormblood. So you have something to get rid of it. Ripples in the sea. Aetheryte ticket straight to the command room, which feels redundant, but alright. And then unique etiquette reflection. You gotta get at ease and attention. Okay. Oh, and the storm hatchling. Right. Yeah, other than that, not much. Cool. Shadows uncast Maelstrom. Requires Maelstrom Sergeant first class. Okay. I can challenge you to triple triad. Same plus. Okay. Heh. We'll go same strat. Oh, they're gonna change theirs up. That didn't draw. This is where it would evolve to. Waiting for World of Darkness while playing Triple Triad. Boom. We got her card. Commanders. One of 3 possible cards. It's a rather finicky card now that I look at that. That leads to a draw, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go first, so she'll go up there. And I guess we'll put him underneath. Let's go. Queue for that's usually 10 minutes, okay. Yay. Fuck it. Well, at least it brought it to a draw. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey. We can do this. Also, I find the commanders to be one of the more annoying ones, because, like, the fucking, Flames commanders got, like, fucking, 4 cards or some shit like that. So you just have to keep beating the crap out of the commanders a lot. Comparatively to most of the rest of the ones that have like 1 or 2 cards. Like, Hatters had, I want to say 1. Off the top of my head. Or one or 2. You bitch. Well, into the world of darkness we go. I'm part of... I would love to be able to see. B team. Hey, it's an angry mango. This is what I get for fighting something that currently shares a name with a fake goat creature. Oh, was it a stand there or be doomed? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember much of the World of Darkness. Okay. Yeah, they've got it. And that's a big dragon. Both spawns, focus heads, one shackle, get out of here, search for the next one, they appear. They're gonna push others, everybody had to like to die. Okay. I wasn't close enough to dragons poke it. I don't even see the poison slime, so back to poking the dragon I go. Alright, that went better than our first one. Where's the out? Fast. Fast. Yeah. Going down the middle? We're going down the middle. Alright. Yay, I remember this one. Knock over large, let circles. Those who get knocked off are able to get back up on platform. Alright. Look up. I've been eating. Woo! My God. Just came back, you pain in my ass. Stop shoving me off. Mother of prot. You know what? That that ironically reminds me of fucking Fighting Titan Extreme way back in the day. So, and the bile before rolling in the venom. Those are words. Tools and spawns, kill them, group B, get in, juicer. Well, inside we go. We've been shot back out of the wolf. Okay, and where do? There's the wolf. Oh. This is the first time I've been actually told to go inside the wall. In a while, well, in a while in general, but I also used to play mage often, so not that surprising. Oh. Yeah. I don't need... Ooh, good. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the tower done for now. And with that, we've beaten Final Fantasy III. Heck yeah. I got the puff. I don't want to run this again. Yeah. Hi, Gratia. Are you alright? Questionable considering he's literally purple right now. Hey, Gratia. Hey, Gratia. Time for you to take in some stranger's blood. Things will definitely not go downhill because of this ever. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. I think most of Gratia's additional involvements in Stormblood, which I never actually finished. I wonder how this ends. He isn't back until Shadowbringers. Okay. I remembered seeing him a bit in Stormblood, but I could be wrong. Stormblood's not a strong thought in my mind. It's a decade ago, and I didn't care for it then, and we'll see if I care for it now. In my mind, even like a decade ago, it felt very shoehorned in. You're still gonna be the beacon of hope for mankind. We're just gonna leave his ass behind. A proper reaction to just scream and run for the hills. We made it back. I need to stop licking crystals. This has never ended well for me. Oh, I love those two now interact. Lady got her old married couple. Yeah. They're basically rivals who only get along because it's some deal with each other, especially after we kick his ass. Good heavens, where do you want to have to anymore to lick? Just one eye. Okay. Well, that was fun. The crystal licker has licked another crystal, and yet again suffered the consequences of doing it. You lick some crystals, they give you protection. You lick other crystals, they send you to the world of darkness. This moves into mountain something crystal wants to fall. Okay. Well, scheme against us, though he's still narrow. So he's probably up to no good. And back to the tower we just left we go. Nope. Try that again. There we go. Was good hearts. Yeah, you know, leave the tower without you know I should know. So of course it would tell me nothing, but we'll be on this, I'm certain of it. Let's see. And so he seals the tower. And with that, one of many things we need to get done eventually is done. It only took forever and a day. Oh no, we still have more to do. We still got a report. Got it. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I have a problem? I think I might have listened to this damn song too often now. This is basically the only amount I use on or off stream. Just dun 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 dun. Yay! This is Crystal Tower Quest Series. Rustwell champion for the main scenario, and many other adventures await you. I bet you they do. And of course, I have the stupid thing like the Rise and Fall of a Gentleman, which I kind of want to do because I know what it is. But I'm gonna hold off because I know what it is. You know, I'll do the same thing I did with my rogue and just yoink these off the main hotbar. I think for now I'll put... Ooh, no, don't do that. I'll put Bloodbath and Life Surge there for now. Also, for the sake of having it on this accursed hotbar for points where it may be important and I may actually use the damn thing. Where the fuck is it? Doom Spike can go there. Okay, I think that's the end of my silly shit to do in ARR that's not main scenario, or in the other option being the Hildebrand quests, which I'll probably do off stream, I'm going to be honest. Because while I enjoy them, I don't think other people do. Yeah, okay, so it's up the path. Not heading the right way. Bing, 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 bing. What's required for sing me another song? It's the coils of Bahamut. Got it. So yeah, I think that does mark the end of all that. Nice. As the quest says, and move on. I love your assumption that that's what I'm gonna do. No, it's fine. Let's nab ourselves the Augmented Ironworks Magitech Spear. Let's slap that on. Look at this dorky ass thing. Oh, I'll keep crying silently. It's fine. And yeah, no. The hero I was referring to that requires you do the fate is Zantetsuken, Hamjalar, and this one. I guess they technically split this into multiple pieces for the other one, and the Slender Barding, and things like the Thundercloud and Behemoth Knives and the various Behemoth Helms require you do the fates. That's how you get the Odin's Mantles and Behemoth Horns. Those were the fate-related ones I was talking about eons ago. Okay, so yeah, now I've got all the 130 gear for now. Okay. Got all those. Do not have the reflections, but those cost more than I have on hand. Yukity dokity. Pokemon and Grindania. I'm gonna check the one merchant guy thing. The achievements guy. I blanked on what the hell the things were called. Don't mind me. I've acquired quite a few since the last time I was here. Exchange achievement stuff. So what all do I have so far? BDI. Don't have. I've only got 9 of these, so it's important that I grab the things that I want more. Yeah, I think we'll nab that. And that. Inventory, wind up Odin. Magitech Deathclaw identification key. There we go. And off to Wineport. Well, I think I still have the binding coils, but I don't remember where we picked those up from. Yep, no, this is never not funny. Rain, Savior Wineport, what do we owe the pleasure? I asked, we did receive a customer match the instrument. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so gas, I had no choice to eject from the premise, interfering with tastings, you understand? When I consult your blind associate, his olfactory perception is without peer, given that I could smell the one from a mile away. I dare say he could smell it from 10. Got the best mount that you could ever ask for. It's awkwardly grabbing the cat. Like the back of their scruff, essentially. You don't know if I've seen Mikochi last with the name of... That's not pronounceable. I wish. I hadn't seen the last of any description for far too bloody long. Except yourself, of course. So you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago. Don't forget perfume like that, so robust, toxic, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom near these parts. In fact, said much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation, asked me where she might find some of the flowers. As well, I followed the road south to catch a gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent. If you make haste, you may find her there. Oh, off we go. Ironically, an appropriate amount considering we're not doing the main scenario. Very clearly begrudgingly. I just... Ooh, we got all the rest of the weird ones to unlock too, eventually. Rouse the Gobble's ire until it's too late. Or else we use to make perfume CNI. Flamen, I don't. Who are you and whom do you serve? As you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friends. Sankshazuda, I presume. Then Philia, or should I say, Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You're the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you're dead. I'm not looking to conclude that was by design. The question is why. Not everyone who endeavors to find me does with the best intentions, child. Please know that you'd be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Well, it does please me, more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenoska aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine to roll this way on a whim? I was telling your associate Pride Adventures, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Would you interrogate me further? I'll just interruption. Anyway, now that we have all at which we came for, we might continue this conversation in a safer locale, Wineport, say? Is that all how I had envisioned it? I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. More questions? Actually, let me check my rings right now. I've got the slaying ring at 90. Okay. So, none of those rings. Thank you, though, Alpino. What about chokers? How are we doing on that one? I'm level 80. Okay. Not the greatest. So it'd be maiming. The daughter with this investor bay, yes. I'll have kept waiting long enough. Let's be off on the next ferry. And finish fashioning your perfume along the way. So come with me. Go to escort you to the walking sands. Goodbye, Alpino. Goodbye, name that I have no idea how the hell it's pronounced. No. Of course the orange has another quest for me. Why did I expect that I'd be done with you? Primal Awakening and Primal Nature. I'll get back to you, Orange. I've done enough of the primals for the last couple of days. I'm good. Dissident, you have a guest. Lahaman. Basilia. It's been like this in years. I never truly believed when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, as a pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. You think of no better way to grant you your freedom than continue our work. Continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. A gift for you. Celestia perfume. You remembered. Don't forget, you wear it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I don't think he was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Rain, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Rain. Thank you both. Something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Of course. Although I was a member of the Almegan resistance, when I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uda. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lahaman who took care of me then. He's on his own, tell me everything I need to know, survive. No stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It's clear there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. My first lesson to me concerned mining, and I was a very decadent student. Scott was the first stone eye on Earth. It wasn't much, of course. I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Give it to Lahaman as a gift, and she said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning me? Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. Notice how far you've come, how much further you may still go, must still go. You know, I've accomplished more than I ever could have hoped. Succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. Even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, no, but think of which you have yet to do and what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Uda. Amen. You built it once, Cecilia, you can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Really? No, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. I shall just awkwardly stand here. So good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Soul, but there is so much to be done in so little time. First, I will secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild and representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable effort, the original camp of Revenant's Toll never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems clear that the Guild would require something in return for the support sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, so much essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. So you need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Yeah. Well, no, if I need to concern myself with anything, it's surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you may instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted, and here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll? An honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alfino, we thought it best to be talking at the earliest available opportunity. Now that my associates are installed, the Silence 7th Dawn in the highest guard. We should be honored to welcome the organization. There you are. Of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I'm mistaken, you're the one known as Rain, are you not? I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slothborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome in Revenant's Soul. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. This dialogue hurts my fucking brain because it's in a mixture of common tongue, or common English, and then olden English. Well, it seems your reputation precedes your own map. I should dispatch you to Revenant Soul with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you've traveled so far. There's already so much you've done for us and for me. We'll speak again. We'll speak anon. Till then, take care. So we sit and we write in our diary. I don't know. Alright, we're able to get some rest. As you come with me to the Solar, Alfino has just returned and it would seem there is something he would share with us. But now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I kind of wish with the new update that allows hair to go through hood, like hair to show while you're wearing a hood. I also kind of want there to be a feature on outfits that have hoods to flip the hood up. You're here, good. I come bearing news. Negotiations are concluded. And further, the Avengers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance on the ongoing defense and development of Revenant Soul. Sounds as though they don't have a new home in Wardona, the Rising Stones. Bittersweet victory if truth be told, and I cannot deny I had come to look forward to talk through the tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share and expectations momentous today. I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans. They each have pledged their full support, General Rabon included. However, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges, orders veil of secrecy, and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wide antecedent? Anything it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let's affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know that what the sounds of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Others versus part, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. People have a right to know who saved them. I hope this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. What of us, who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? You, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. And to you, big cat that really doesn't fit in with this group, we wonder why you still showed up here. I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them. Through time and again, united as one. And out we go. Blech. There must be some way I can wait. That area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe we should ask Ramen and teach him the basics of mining too. Oh no. Someone put ideas in the Lolafel's head. Send help. You ever wonder how he does it, Alfino? I mean, it was almost predictable that he would appear at the Emissary of Adventurers Guild. Mere moments of dread expressed the need to forge ties between organizations. Truly, a sense of timing rivals even in your own. Setting such mysteries aside for present, I have a task for you. I'd like you to deliver these documents to Slothborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and present us well. And now I'll go talk to the Orange about whatever primal-related hellscape and bloody ruin he has me checking out. I'm also going to remend all my shit because I'm notoriously dying a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, are these Leviathan and the other one that I can't think of right now? Yep, that's the extremes. Yay. Yeah. One's Leviathan and the other's Garuda Extreme. Extremes means horse hunting, which means bad ideas are us. Yes, give me the silver. Yep, Garuda round 3. Reattuned to that Aetherite. Oh, hi, Alice. Release. As our common brother Alfie now took the liberty of introducing us first and last we met. For the sake of propriety, I'm at least nope, not reading that. Becoming much and more of your exploits by your hand. The Black Wolf is slain, and ultimate weapon destroyed. You're possessed with great strength and courage. Da da da. The violence of Dawnwood's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, played havoc on the etheric currents, bringing vast confluxes of aether below the surface, among other phenomena that led to the formation of the subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castromosia Dennis and extends to only gods know where. Despite appearances, Castromosia Dennis is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Beltar is a site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. About vanquishing the pretend Garuda upon closing there's forms emitted from deep beneath the affluent stronghold. Same pattern during the recent celebrations and have since been given our single phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to those observed shortly prior to the calamity. Okay, so no, this is binding coils. 5 years ago, grandfather invoked the 12 that he may contain Bahamut. His efforts failed and he vanished together with his foe. We know the truth of what inspired the day of grandfather's fate and the metamorphosis that swept across the land. Casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. I believe the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. We'll be coming on an expedition to find them. Yep, binding coils. It's really self-same as me, my brothers in the silence. Okay. In your jet, you're a woman of action, since we will accomplish much together. Yay! Astronomy Astro's cavern, which explore from the hope of reaching it alive. This will be a stronghold and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, prepare to report your success to Storm Private. Broca's. Just here, my report. Really, faith will not fail me. Yep, it's the binding coils. Okay. Are we getting sidetracked? Maybe. Is it to unlock more raids that I've never actually done? Yeah. You might have done like the first binding coil, and then I don't think I ever did the rest of them. Yay. Yep. Binding coils vomit turn 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Done none of those. Anywho, back to Korthus. Go reattune to Garuda's Aetheryte. This aspect of unlocking each difficulty version of these isn't annoying. Not gonna agree, almost. Oh, I'm going to find a party for this. This isn't any rotation at the moment, so without that party, you don't find folks doing coils. That's fair. I'm not planning to do them anytime soon. Like this way out, it sucked. Just letting you know, guys. Yeah, no. I didn't really do them back when they were a thing, and I doubt I'm probably going to be doing them anytime now. If I do, it's going to be queuing up for it and just letting it sit in the background while I wait. Not on stream. Go watch something else or play something else. Oh, hi. It's the Asians. They're a pain in my ass. Howling Eye, extreme, accessible. Now go do it. Or don't. Yeah, no. I didn't do the binding coils back then. I don't plan to do them anytime soon now. They're just on the list of things I'll maybe do eventually. Here you go, Slothborn. You appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes. Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work for a dozen men. Adjust. Possibly primal. We get a minion out of this, so I'm more than glad to do it. Actually, the work of a dozen men, I see, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that important moments that you yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, I'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new homes. The impressive structure there, that's just the place. Originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies, good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be heard about the realm. Maybe a bit anxious at times, but I imagine it'll be good as place any. Recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Sorry to interrupt. If most urgent receives grim tidings from you and Donio to appear, our aid is required at once. Back to the walking sands with all due haste. Think about alright? Same brevities would seem this would appear no time for leisurely tour, but you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. For return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Is Leviathan part of the story then? I don't remember how we unlock half these things. Not a strong note in my brain ever. I do have it. Okay, so yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet. On the long list of things that it really looks like I do not fit in. And I can probably presume I don't since my boots are clipping through the sides of it. Like, there is just enough room for Big Cat. By just enough, I do mean barely any. Anywho, time to use another one of these. German Twin Adder came to the Walking Sands while you were away. Mordona was improving the conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could be that Exo someone grew it again, or mayhap appear force from inside in the shroud. Well, whatever it may be, absolutely certain, yada yada yada. Cool. It would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. A reason to believe that primal or entity resembling one has been summoned in Grindania. Oh, is it King? No. Thine arrival is... Oh no, it's Rama. That's the one I forgot. Listen, there's too many primals in this damn game for me to remember whom's whom. Or who's where. Or technical primals, because like King Moogle Mog is a thing that you can fight. This is a similar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw a conclusion without evidence, as Orange says the readings are very strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I'd hope the Moogles guard beyond such follies. I say servant warrants full investigation. Cool. Their presence hath been requested by Commander Heliox. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Hasten to Grindania. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk by the crystal. Also, like, the same ones that normally are in games. I mean, yeah, but in other games, you're not typically fighting them, and you can just pull up a list. And it's not you trying to remember what the hell's where or who's why. And how many of these were tied to the main scenario, I couldn't tell you to save my soul. Hi, buddy. Yeah, just give me the bronze. Hail the King Kupo. Okay, so yeah, it's the great King Moogle Mog. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seats here. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which imperiled the entire 12's wood if left unchecked. You proved an amiable ambassador to Sylph, so we'd have you reprise your role in the dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cop himself. He waiteth you, and he waits you with the Elder Seeds here at the Lotus Stand. So yeah, this is the great King Moogle Mog. I don't remember this being part of main scenario, but that doesn't say much because... yeah, I haven't done this part of ARR in ages, and it's not an important thing in my brain. Because this was being done as it was being added. Sounds about right, madam. May I show you in? Yep, let me in. Hi, Kuplo Cop. Please, you haven't stopped them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad. Moogles, Kuplo, they're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Koopa. Look up. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive this witness outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Rain. Upon such short notice, truly Grindani cannot wish for a more stalwart ally. You are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop here has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It seemed that good King Mughal the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Here's thing here I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. One time Mughal served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for us, for the poor Mughals. The good King Mughal the 12th and made his glorious name live forever, decreed so that time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Fortunately, the two realms are so far apart that they couldn't safely fly down. The good King Mughal the 12th. May his miraculous foresight ever be praised. Knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest ever woven. Thus he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. That is how the Mughals came to be its land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mughal the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone remain in the heavens so that Mughal may last no peace. So he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reasons for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? Brought me to realize the fact that he was summoned. I believe that good King Mughal the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. Ruda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, but that new threat could have prompted them to take such drastic measure. Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests, survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace would doubtless seem a welcome respite. To those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared by only another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals' guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, the things that might not end so well as they did yesterday. Fear has driven them to call upon greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, and come what's may. I assure you, Mughals' guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mughal the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. I could still see some of the drama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. They're the same concern. However, whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Grindani as a whole. Thus we do beseech you, Rain, confront good King Mughal the 12th and drive him from our midst. Saying his name a lot is getting annoying! Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals' guard and their lineage lord is concealed by magical words. Brother Yusumiyan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Yay, main scenario. Remind me, who are we fighting again? Did we say that? Did the name the good King Mughal the 12th have to be said that many damn times? It must we always refer to him as the good King Mughal the 12th? Is there nary a way to shorten that name? Okay, I'm gonna get water because reading all that made my mouth dry, and I'm out of water right now. Okay, I'm back. We're probably gonna do Good King Moogle Mog and then wrap up for the day. For the context. Because of course they refuse, I swear, to use, just call him King Moogle Mog or Moogle Mog the 12th or whatever. Grindonians. Right, welcome. Should we face Good King Moogle Mog the 12th? Great comfort to me and the elementals both. I'm sure you know Moogles are not by their nature warlike race yet. Should the king be suffered to remain as like this influence about that change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make sure whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform when you're ready to fight to take the king. You have selected Regicide. Yep, I have selected Regicide. We can go into the 12th wood and go kick Good King Moogle Mog the 12th's ass. He's neither good nor a king. Therefore, it's not technically Regicide. For the fact that he's not technically a king. The words barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. Great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of guardians, who then held the keystones. For none were in our possession at the time, but the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop confided me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones where the Mogs guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he bade me find some other means to gain entry into the king's sanctum. Alas, I've been able to do so and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones reign. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Wet Shore. Here, and press upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. No, he's just over there. He's over by my old stomping grounds. So how will you do it, Kuplo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, there's really no other way I'll do it, Kuplo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Yep, we're off to Sweet Bloom Pier. Well, I wonder what the hell I have in my inventory that can be used. Oh, yeah, the Puff of Darkness. And the Buffalo Calf. And I guess the item level 70 coffer. Not that I particularly need that pokey stick, yeah. God, I need to clean this pocket out already. Don't you lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. In your eyes, Kupo, the king will never be satisfied no matter how many crystals you bring him. However your choice and that your payouts by consorting with the Hrothgar, Imperials, Grindani, and Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Treasure his kinsmoogles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kuplo Kop will answer his crime soon enough. As will all who defy the will of good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Beget. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Got it. Entrance to the Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Koopa. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't add them, so you need to protect me, Koopa. Oh, good. An escort mission. For your Koopa, I don't see more beasts to you. Ready to face King Koopa, step close forward, raise your hand and focus like when you tune to 8th rate Koopa, it'll open the way for you. Yay, time for the good King Moogle Mog the 12th to die. Rest is up to you, Koopa. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back to where he came. Thorn March, hard, now accessible. Can I get Thorn March normal? I'm joking, I know there isn't one. And now we see it. Actually, now I'm gonna go murder that other tree that I need to murder for my hunting log because the beans, the beans will annoy the crap out of me until the end of time. Yep, there's some more beans. And a 1. And a 2. Oh, shit, no. This is on me not realizing that it allowed me to double queue. Well, guess I'm going into the other thing again. I'm C-team. Okay. Oh, everything's dead. Oh, yep, time to go fight Angry Mango again. One red, I need to hit the other one if I survive that damn long. Good. We can go back to fighting the angry mango. Got it. Also, I brought it up last time. I ended up in WAD. Got a Manu. Also so happens to be the name of a very cursed servant in Fate. Yep. I'll show the servant once I'm done with the WAD again, if I remember to. And back we go. Nope. Once again at that point where I quit questioning Final Fantasy XIV. Love watching you keep targeting a fucking ranged character with that. Ah, ow. Scouting bracers and scouting bracers. Okay. No, committed to the ABCs, which I think are still marked from last time. Well, that sounds about my luck. Wow, these naps produce rain area dreams everywhere. Must be weird. Hopefully you had a good nap, Ichi. Oh, it's the big pupper. A couple amazing souls. Castles pour me out good. That's fair. Ooh. Oh, one of our healers is inside Cerberus right now. Okay. One of our healers, most of Team B. If you do the swing, please switch the walls down. The less it's damage, the longer it takes. Sounds about right. As a pokey bitch, I'm just gonna focus her a lot. Ow. That's so much fancy movement tech here. Pretty sure I just heard more limit breaks go off than anything else. I can roll to try and take a chunk of the crystal. I want that just for the silly crystal liquor jokes. Aw. Okay, let's make sure my dumbass remembers to unqueue from that this time. Because while I do enjoy some, World of Darkness, it's not what I wanted to do in that instance. Instead I'm just sitting here, hanging around, waiting for that to queue up. Hunting log. Korean sapling. I was right. I still need to murder one. Yeah. There it is. And that's those two. What else is there on that log right now? Arbor buzzer. That's it. Just the Arbor buzzard by Bent Branch. Okay. That was Central then? Yeah, that's Central Shroud. Okay. That's all the things I can murder here then. Back to patiently waiting for Thorn March. So I can go fight the good King Mugulmog the 12th. Whose entire name is basically a lie. Yep. And now the best game of sitting here impatiently begins. will say, yeah, getting through WAD with dying only once to Doom, I'll take it. What actually do I have in my pockets as again? Ooh, I got the Cloud of Darkness card. Nice. I didn't get the chunk of Crystal Tower, so I could carry a crystal with me from the last crystal I decided to lick. Sad. Minion guide. Yeah, we got the Buffalo Calf now, which is this little guy. We got Wind Up Odin. And we got the Puff of Darkness. Add to favorites, add to favorites, add to favorites, add to favorites. There we go. Neo, we wait. Average wait time 5 minutes. I'll believe that. I do not miss some of the sillier queue times that I've seen before. Yep. Reclaimed MMO experience in a nutshell. Oh, do you say you hover on my shoulder now? I'll take that. Do I have a thing for minions that sit on my shoulder? Maybe. Oh, that's for the gentlemanly quest. Dokity dokity. Actually, instead of just sitting here, I'm gonna return to Limsa. And we're gonna go start putting things inside my glamour dresser. Like the stupid fancy sticks I acquired. None of which serve any purpose besides being thrown on for glamour funny ha-has. All right, that's everything. And keeper. Yep. Flame merger. Actually, hang on. Armoire. Can I store any of these in here? No, I didn't figure as much. Spear of Crags, Garuda's Beak, Ifrit's Harpoon. And for the red mage, yeah, we'll put Garuda's Honor in there. Don't need any of that. None of that. Alright, yeah, we can put the Emperor's New Ring in there. Look at all the glamour, isn't it neat? And a long list of headpieces, most of which cannot actually be worn. At least not yet. Soon, though. And honestly, I'm going to put the Emperor's New Ring on this one too, because, well, sometimes I like rings. I don't think I like how they look here. I also want to get the Emperor's New wrists, because those look stupid as hell. I just not find a good wrist piece to wear instead. And now we wait. I'm ready. I'm gonna put more stuff in your pockets. Here you go. Any orchestration rolls we have duplicates of, we'll sell one of. About 198. Okay. And we'll just put that one up for 100. And that'll go for 50. Oh, good, I have more miscellaneous material should shove in your pockets then. Cool. There we go. And out we go. Well, we still just sit here and wait. Yep, so she, like the panda, and Nanamo sits on your shoulder. Immediately drags her from wherever she was to a much higher place. Something used for the shorts there. Ion Liberators stuff. Okay. Puff doesn't stay on your shoulder for long. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay, I was right. It's paid stuff. Okay. Makes sense. Was that what's-her-face's attire? Ida's actual attire? Okay. Oh, Thorn March queued up. Yay. I just hope we actually get in. Yay, into the Thorn March. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go fight Good King Mooglemog the 12th. Bum, bum. Googly Moogly. I hate Paladin too. Ew. Alright, you're being targeted next. Oop. Did you enjoy the Good King Mugomog? This very Nightmare Before Christmassy soundtrack. And Good King Mugomog's down. Good to know there's also a Good King Mugomog weapon. Yeah. Did it, Kupo? You did great. Good King Mugomog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. I should have think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps I'll come to the senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Punky Pack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya at Rayo at Camp Tranquil. You're likely to use the chieftain. Good King Mugomog, Good King Mugomog. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mugomog the 12th May, his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all has fallen. Lukai knows your debt, Kupo. And I since Ryo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to this Wellswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, right? My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray, return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. The Good King Mugomog, Good King Mugomog. Ram pam pararam, ram pam pararam. Oh, right. I do believe this is where we call it for stream, at least. Snap, crackle, pop, all my bones. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Right. I said I was going to do it earlier. So that Ottoman and the World of Darkness, known as Angadamanyu, brought this to my brain because we have, if I do this, do this, do this. Do that. In the accursed realm that we all know as Fate, and extended things of that nature, there is a servant by the same name. This is Angadamanyu. Or, as I keep referring to the one in World of Darkness, and also this one outside of this case, Angry Mango. This is Angry Mango. Yeah, since I brought it up and then got reminded when I got accidentally tossed back into World of Darkness a little while ago. Yeah, Angadamanyu. Or Angry Mango if you prefer. Because of fate that I refer to Angadamanyu as Angry Mango, and no further elaboration is needed. Well, we all know fate's fucking weird. Yeah. That's that. Figured I'd talk about that since it popped into my brain while we were goofing off. I'm playing some of the Final Fantasy. I think I knew we were gonna go raid out to. Oh. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's that. There's also currently a poll going on the Discord to see if we keep playing this or not. Survey seems to be no. So yeah, we're gonna go raid out. I'm gonna not do what I usually do and lab on. So yeah, tomorrow might be the final Final Fantasy XIV stream, or at least the final major one. We'll see. We might revisit this at a later day, because I'm still gonna keep playing this off stream regardless. Maybe off stream, I won't annoy one, specifically one particular friend, on how I play the game. Because I take it really fucking slow. Like, absurdly slow. Anywho, we're raiding Emmy and Nyx. They're doing their usual weekly thing. Yeah. That'll be all for today. So, as always, until next time, devotees, bye-bye.